Oop, I accidentally paused that. Hi, hello everyone. How is it going? This looks extremely quiet. I can't. An OBS. Oh shit! I am so sorry about that. I'm sorry. Ugh. OBS changed their fucking loadout. Oh, I'm on Evil Pen. Whoops. Oh man, I am so set to go. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Yep, there we go. We're back to normal. Alright. Hi. Hello. How is it going? Y'all doing alright? We doing okay? Let me just... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they did. It's just, it's... Filters... Expression level is 60 decibels. More CPU... I don't know. Can y'all hear me okay? Quiet Rose? Yeah, I thought so. Hold on. Am I quiet? How quiet? Let's try this. Is this different? No? That's about the same. OBS, you changed and shit on me. Close. Options. Why? What is this? What is this? Alright, I guess we'll just up the gain, I guess. I don't know. I'm just worried because at a certain point you're going to hear my fan. You're going to hear shit in the background. Hi? Hello? Extremely quiet. What do you mean extremely quiet? Audio monitoring off. I didn't change anything. I don't know what the fuck. Monitor only mute output. Monitor and output. Is that a... Oh, fuck. No, I'm hearing it. Yeah, no, that's an echo. That's better? Yeah, I just doubled the fucking gain. All right. Well, it's not picking up my fan, and I'm actually projecting now. I'm actually like really yell. I'm starting to really yell now. So fuck me, I guess. I don't know. Uh-oh. Hold on. I fucked that up. Property. No. That's not what I meant to hit. No, that's not what I meant to hit. Hold on. Because now that's louder than me. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know. I also don't have any water. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my filter. I filled it up and now it's just not dripping. I'm gonna leave it go. I'll take a break in a little bit and then I'll redeem your hydrate then. Okay? That sound good? All right. God, we're barely breaking into the yellow, which I guess is what we want. I I genuinely have no idea what the fuck they did to. Oh, that's way okay. There we go. Thumbs up. All right. All right. Well, we're doing disco. Disco Elysium. All right. So I'm going to go on a limb, and I'm going to think that we're going to have to do the gun thing. I don't like that. I genuinely don't like that, but we might need to do the gun thing. Which does not fill me with a level of confidence, but you know, whatever needs to be done in order to save these assholes from themselves. Okay? Okay. That is all I am saying. Alright, I just want to make sure. Is the game audio not? There we go. Okay. We're going to have to go try the gun thing. Oh, I forgot about our stupid fucking boom box. I forgot about the stupid fucking boom box. Alright, we're going to have to try the gun thing. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go try the gun thing. Assuming I can try the gun thing. I think I could try the gun thing. Might need to
It's you again.
Yes, hi Titus. How's it going? What is it? Well, I want to show you a magic trick. Oh no, I can't. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up. I can't do the gun thing. Oh no. I might have fucked myself. I don't know what to do. I can't do anything. I need to learn about racism. And I need to learn about... And I need to establish authority by doing the gun thing. And I've just been so, like... I just been so cowardly doing things. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. It sure as fuck ain't. Oh no, and now I can't learn about racism. And now I can't do the gun. And now I can't pretend to blow my brains out. I fucked myself because I'm just too much of a little bitch. Oh no, I fucked it. I fucked it bad. Oh, I can't do anything until the smoker comes back. But when does the smoker get back? The smoker on the balcony. Sometime after 2100, see if anyone's home. Oh no, we're still on Tuesday! What do you mean we're still on Tuesday? I didn't do anything! I'm just, fuck! I'm all over the goddamn place. Oh no! It's okay. It's okay. We need to find the working class husband. We need to prove our authority to. Find moral. What is the race enigma? I would love to contemplate fucking. I would love to contemplate fucking racism, but I can't. I don't have the brain power to do that. Kai, you know this game. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Please tell me what I'm supposed to do, like what I can do. Cause like I can't do any of these. Find all on. Check yourself a phone level and note this might take a while, like a long while. Tattoos. Ask another about the tattoos possible meaning. Oh, I have to do that, don't I? Wait. I thought I did. Right? I thought I did. Is there anything like I'm missing? Is there anything I could like talk to this guy?
To work. When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act, beats me.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls held up by a belt. He ignores your silence is the answer. You've been talking to him for quite a while.
No, I'm not a fighter.
Alright, just like everything else in life, I think I'm on my own. Everything else in this game is just like, nope, I'm on my own.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. So, what now?
You tell me, man. You tell me. I guess let's go talk to Measurehead. Let's get our shit kicked in by fucking Measurehead. Alright, I'm gonna start to lean in, hopefully.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
You know anything about the
He
smug?
does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
He had nothing to do with it.
There is nothing funky about them. Their art, I cannot possibly imagine what else.
Okay, I can't. Okay. Alright. Let's just talk to everyone. I guess let's just Is there anyone I can talk to? I don't want to talk to the racist that bag. Is there anything I'm missing?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
This is Precinct 57, over.
in the cabin, you
I think I did everything in the car. I'm good. I did everything in the car. What did I... God damn it, if only I wasn't such a bitch. I talked to those two already. I made them uncomfortable with bringing up fascism. Why did I bring up fascism? I don't fucking know. I exhausted your dialogue. I exhausted, like, everyone's dialogue. I'm pretty sure I exhausted everyone's dialogue. Why am I... Like, where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do?
Trying to sneak up on me.
Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. I have to wait 5 goddamn hours. I can't just talk to people that entire time because it's like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to, like... Kim? 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 There you are. Okay, alright, is there anything I could do, anything I could interact with? The time only moves forward when I talk to people, but I've already exhausted all the fucking dialogue I could.
Yes?
You hear someone walking up a poor communard from the looks of it.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a lock?
Let's go. We don't have a...
It's generally
I've already exhausted your dialogue. I've already exhausted everyone's dialogue. I just... where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Do you have new dialogue?
Hello again, officers.
Better than Nicole and yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
Okay, let's just go to the
Yes.
from the gambit.
I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
Not the nicest place, but I guess I'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Okay,
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
I swear I am trying. I can't do the gun thing. I can't fucking beat the shit out of fucking Measurehead. I can't fucking... I can't learn about racism to get on his good side. Fuck. And no time has passed! What do you mean no time has passed? What dost thou mean no time has passed? Fucking A. I swear I'm trying. I swear I'm trying my damnedest. I need to get something done, but I just don't know how to get anything done here. I swear I am actually trying. I'm trying my damnedest. Is it possible to soft lock yourself in this game? Is it possible to soft lock yourself? I'm starting to think it might be possible, and I think I might have just done that. Like, the fear of soft locking myself. It's there. I don't think so. Then what do you...
An old call box. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Put skill points into volition. I can't do any of that. I don't have any skill points. How do I get skill points? Talk to people. I've exhausted all the fucking dialogue I can. I've exhausted all my dialogue. I can't get any skill points to progress.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it.
Gotta be careful.
As before, this is directly above. Again, you've a sudden bout of sire. May we sit?
Alright, I think I get all of this after okay. Here's my thought. And, don't tell me the fucking thing, but I think as soon as I talk to the fucking guy, I get access to all of that other hidden area, right? That's my thought process. That's the thought process I'm gonna go with for now. So, I think I need to do the Measurehead thing, right? I need to study racism. But how the fuck do I study racism? Because I need a skill point to unlock the fucking thing. How am I supposed to study racism if I can't think about racism? Right? Here, I need to put this here and then think about fucking racism, right? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Advanced race theory. I can't internalize it. I need a new slot. And I can't forget because I don't have a fucking skill point. And so, and I need this to put in the new skill point. So like, how do I fucking put in the skill point? I don't fucking know. And I would happily forget like one of these two. I'd take one from Volition, but I can't take it. I can't remove a skill point. At least I don't think I can. And I can't just forget anything for free. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I've exhausted all the dialogue I can. I'm fairly certain I did. Oh my fucking god, no time is passing.
Officer, what can this up?
Thank you for your time.
Officer.
I've exhausted all the dialogue. I can't get a skill point. I can't progress the game. How am I supposed to progress the game if I can't talk to anyone?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Okay, cool, then I'll leave you to it. And I can't just wait for tomorrow to get a new fucking, like, area because time doesn't move forward unless I talk to somebody! I'm pretty sure I'm just soft-locked. Who am I supposed to talk to?
Hello again. How can I help you?
I exhausted all the dialogue. All the dialogue. How am I supposed to do a thing if I can't do a fucking thing? Like, Kai, do you have any idea, like, what to do at this point? Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't do the gun thing, because I need to, like, re-roll that white check, and I can't do that without a skill point. I exhaust all of your dialogue?
I've got nothing to say to you. What are we going to do to you?
Why did you say that? Did you forget your...
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Can I help you?
I must have been using this as background while coding. I do not know everything you know. I do not know everything you have and haven't done, Sally. It's fine.
The door is closed.
Right.
This door can only be opened with still nothing. The lieutenant, he doesn't like with it.
Alright, well I hope the coding goes well. I'm just...
The bed is still...
I'll find a way. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Maybe the mirror?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Encyclopedia.
In it, your face
Electrochemistry.
adorned with the
Dig your
expression.
mind, locate the source of the expression.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Oh. Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume la Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So I adopted it? Why? I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. How long ago is the new? Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself to oblivion? So I adopted
Everyone
it? Why?
loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
I feel like I need to make a clicking sound when I make it. Click, click.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because, unlike Guillaume Le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
How long ago was the new?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
I guess that's it then.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return. It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Let the mirror be for now. Guillaume Le Million. Reverend Guillaume Le Million, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, guarded the dazzling remains of the nation. While you suffered and suffered, did he materialize in a cloud of cocaine dust, or did he simply stand in the corner, melt into the splendouring new lines of some starlit boîte de nuit 20 years ago? Sparrow thought of his great ass too. Or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West. Okay. Alright, alright. Man from Hyundal. Do I have to? Alright, I guess I'll have to read the books from the man from Hyundal. Fucking, just to start off of just. It's the stupidest fucking thing.
There you are again.
You know, I said yesterday that things are fine. They're actually not. I don't know.
You know where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Until then, I didn't realize some seedy hotel wars on the edge of the world. We're dead, haunting each other with ghosts.
That's right. And where is the whirling itself located?
In hell! We're all in hell! In Revachol, the edge of civilization, hell. See, I have no idea. In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Okay.
Yes. And Revachol?
All I know is that Revachol used to be really cool in the 30s.
The new. Disco dancing. It seems like a lifetime ago.
Her eyes are filled with light reflected off those golden years when the city seemed full of possibility.
Much has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's the spring of 51. It's the year 973. All I know is we're approaching the end times. It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't know how old I am. Spring of 51?
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, Take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Some kind of democracy. Like to think it's a dictatorship to proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds fast like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's lives and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. Cop. We are living under the cop regime. That's a good question. I'm pretty sure it's just a fucking what's the word I'm looking for? It's pretty sure we're just ruled by like a ruling like wealthy 1%. Like bourgeois. I feel like none of these are even really close.
Oh no, nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own. Certainly no machines.
I don't know. Still looks like there's a lot of hustling going on. Maybe she's wrong. Also,
if there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't really any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
she's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So, how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things, history and places. Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. People of this archipelago tried to build something new. Something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it.
What does that have to do with there not
This was
being...
42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
You could tell me more.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a police officer.
Of course. Then, I don't know. Someone rich, maybe. Wealthy people are educated, though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. But thank you, sweetie. You did make me forget about my worries for a while.
You know...
Of course, officers. Is there a particular cryptid you two are interested in learning about?
Is that crypto in this pen you gave me?
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo.
War story?
Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
With its saliva?
Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
And there is something about an undiscovered subspecies of man?
Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus.
You said it was genus Homo.
Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
I knew it, Kim! You're not human! I'm pretty sure Kim is the same species as us. This suggests otherwise it's stupid. Huh, that's why I tried to take the lead. Right, Kim? No! We're not saying that one! We're not saying that one! I knew it, Kim. You're not human.
Man, you are confusing him.
Please don't misunderstand me, either of you. Human, as it is used in everyday speech, is hardly a taxonomic category. For all intents and purposes, you can be thought of as human, though Saolites do have some distinguishing characteristics. Different advantages, if you will.
Yes, advantages such as the flakier texture of Saolite earwax, or so I've heard. Nothing inspires pride in one species quite like speculative evolutionary biology. Perhaps we've had enough of that for today.
I just can't get enough of these cryptids.
I'm glad you like them, but I'm not really one to tell you about all of them. You should ask my husband if you get the chance. He's the real expert.
That's all for now. Okay, time actually moved the fuck forward. Alright, we have to talk to a rich person. Well, we know where the fucking rich person is. Monkey. We're getting there. We're making progress. Slow but steady.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You seem smart. I need someone to give me the lowdown of this reality word.
This reality?
Yes, reality is your side case. An experimental side case. The aim is to gain a deeper understanding.
I'm conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in. By learning about the world, I hope to learn more about myself. This is related to that medical episode. I've trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
That sound like looks.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Where?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me more.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
A brief spike of longing in her upright body. The dots under her eyelids shake.
This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
You were here as a teenager?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. The boys certainly did not.
You mentioned the sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Okay.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the Blue Immensities.
Ooh.
Vast, lukewarm and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
What's the name of the island?
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed-over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
Interesting.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her, and to humanity at large.
Okay, that's Martinez. What's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
Kind of city.
The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
What makes Revachol great?
History, detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Who?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
One? What's it
In
built?
the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
Why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're in an unimportant part of an important place. So we're pretty much at the center of the world. So we're on the periphery, basically nobody's.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About
She points across the water where the sky super
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look and see.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
Where are we?
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
But I want to know everything now.
That is understandable, but perhaps it's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
What's the big time?
The revolution.
And what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Would you say it's what's a bunch of babes don't duking it out?
Why, of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intraspecies warfare.
The apes, were they evil?
No. I would say the apes were neutral.
Sounds like evil to me.
On the other hand, maybe you're right.
No. The tiny apes are doing all they can to be better. It's not their fault.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
That's a tragedy.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Coward.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
By liberals, you mean?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
How did the liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them. Of course.
Everyone got shot who was there to surrender to.
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Said the liberals already took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
Moralists?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
I don't think I'm a moralist, man. Not just technically, practically. For a moment, there was hope. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not.
A devout man of the center. Hard to come by. It's good to have someone who takes a moderate approach to head shooting. In your line of work, I mean.
When was this kerfuffle?
Turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
What did this Zarat do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Not really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors and rock music, but they didn't know anything about prions. Nobody did.
Where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Our lives are very different from each other.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You're saying it's been like this for 43 years?
Time flies.
What have they been doing all that time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Then you happened. Your youth in the 30s.
That's when they discovered disco.
Yes, and quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. So, here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
You don't seem to be thrilled.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just...
She looks like crumbling tenements, paint plugging in the stone.
We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
asked you. Who are you on all this? I always thought a medical solution. Sounds like the Sarov goes with people mad. I would have killed them over 400 million if that's what it took. Would have made off with the mineral rights. I don't know what I've done differently. I asked you.
And I asked you, past less detective of the citizens' militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
I don't know what I would have done differently.
And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the Coalition took the city.
Probably.
No, almost certainly. The Commune would have forced you. Such was the fate of the undecided.
That's enough about the times.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
Wait, what's an ultra?
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind.
What's so vile about that?
Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. I can see you thought I'd gone extinct. No sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a centrist at heart. A real moralist. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her, but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
You're a monster, I forgive you. I forgive you, but only because you're charming. I don't care.
A fitting punishment. To be forgotten, if not forgiven. Save a prayer for us in our chateaus on Azon and in Stella Maris.
Hope this goes as well. Needs to pop out rock onto. Alright, thanks, Akai. Oh, I still don't have a water.
When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake, then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a smart woman.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're no dummy yourself.
No, our intellectual vanity will be my undoing. No, our intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
And the crown on your head as you lay in the casket.
You're a patriot?
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
What is this?
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin, a symbol of hubris and decay, half submerged in some salty sea.
Are you saying I'm ruined?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
And what is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two.
What is Rue de Saint-Ghislain 33A?
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
Looks like the crumbling facade.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off. Splat, splat.
From a dilapidated balcony, Cindy Skull gives Joyce evil eye, her red paintbrush held to her throat.
Wonderful.
What is that?
The girl in the old lady rags.
Yeah.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Okay, now explain the same thing but to a child.
Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating. All right, what next?
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
I think I may be part of the infraculture.
And what would that be?
I don't know, I just feel it.
Yes. That is what counts, I suppose. For my part, I was more of a new girl.
The new?
The new. A cultural era. And the name of the decade it ravished, the 30s. It came out of post-revolutionary Revachol. It was ultra-liberal.
Ask you what I thought of it. Hi, Umfe! No way you streamed disco. Yeah, I've been streaming disco for a bit. I've been meaning to ask what you thought of it. I know you were streaming it. I'm like overwhelmed in like the best possible way. Like I am hooked. I am interested to see where this is going. I vibe with this setting so fucking hard. And I'm finally making fucking progress. I spent the last like 2 to 3 streams on this day alone. It's only Tuesday, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm finally getting skill points, so now I can think about racism. Isn't that great? We can finally think about racism. My first day took me so long. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
It involved lots of partying, as you might imagine, and champagne-colored everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age. Now.
Sounds fun. I can't remember a single thing. Champagne. That doesn't sound like anything I'd be into. I'm the straight edge. Are you a sorry cop yet? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Champagne color, everything by the looks of it, and never been year 8. Sounds fun. I can't remember a single thing.
Wasn't it Guillaume Le Million who said, "If you can remember the new, you weren't there"?
Wait, Guillaume Le Million? I was just thinking about that guy. Whatever happened to him?
Ah, yes. This is not very central to reality, is it?
I still want to know.
I can't be 100% sure, but I believe he died due to complications from venereal disease.
Which one?
All of them.
All of them? So you're saying he didn't vanish into a puff of stardust?
I'm afraid no. But then again, one can't be entirely sure. It's all part of his mystique. Ask someone else and you may get a more champagne-colored take. Anyway, what other basic facets of reality should we discuss?
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
Brevishal Citizens Militia?
Preciso mundo.
Good, and what is the Brevishal Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
He's being sarcastic.
Are we?
We are.
So, de facto?
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
Basically a lackey at capital. I'm basically a thrall to foreign interests. I'm basically one of the good guys. I'm basically going to avoid the subject matter. The next question. I'm the lackey of capital.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
Oh.
They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Say nothing.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
What is this acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective, in case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
I know you got a lot riding on me. I won't let you down. It causes encephalopathy.
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Definitely the drinking.
She nods slowly.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
No horrific necktie! Why would you suggest that? That's fucking awful! No! That sounds awful, horrific necktie. Why would we do that? That does no. If we do that, then we can't save the fucking town from the fucking no. Everyone would fucking die. No, we can't do that, horrific necktie. Should I try this? Fuck it, we ball.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all. It's on the tip of your tongue, a doubt of sorts already in your head, but it's not fully formed yet. You have to wait and return to this later, once the jamais vu thought is complete.
That's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
That's all for now.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
Oh no. Oh no, we're doing the moralist shit now. Oh great. This is because I keep saying nothing above the political stuff, isn't it? That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep it sane around here.
The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you.
Something tells me what?
It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
What is this? Where is this Kingdom of Conscience?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
But what about all the things that are wrong now?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working.
And how do you know that's an attainable goal?
What rationality? What benevolence?
Wait, is the Kingdom of Conscience really about doing things or just preserving the status quo? Okay, but what's the Kingdom of Conscience actually like?
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
I mean, yeah.
There you have it. Sometimes holding the line is progress.
No, that's awful. That's fucking liberalism. That's fucking liberalism. That's like U.S. liberalism, man. Like, what the fuck? Oh. She's us. I just realized she's us now. Why? Yep, she's us. Right? That's... No? Oh, sorry. I just, from this angle, it looked like she had a beard, and I was like, oh my god, is she us? Like, I thought that was like our shirt and I'm losing my goddamn mind. Sometimes... No. What's the Kingdom of Conscience actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Man, that sounds kind of terrible. I don't think I want to be a moralist anymore. Yeah, this is just fucking liberalism, man. This is just like, it's just voting for the status quo. It's voting for more of the fucking same, which is why we have a fascist regime now. You know, because nobody likes the status quo. Nobody wants shit to get worse, but at the same time, if your choice is worse or the fucking same, then it's just like, well, now things are just going to get worse because, you know, that's just how shit's going to go. Yeah, man. It just sounds awful. Nah, that sounds kind of terrible. I don't think I want to be a moralist anymore.
What you want is immaterial. The kingdom of conscience is coming, whether you like it or not.
Fuck off, empathy. Alright, we finally have a fucking think point. Yes, confirm. And now we can think of racism. The advanced race theory? Yes, internalize. There we go. Jamais vu. Derealization. Special Administrative Legion, Lake Caillou, the Insular Indian Ocean Coalition Government, Insular Indian Mission Command, name after name, and none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. You feel like a kid looking at the stickers in the fridge. Trouvant, the Apricot Company, World Games 34. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch the corner, see if they peel loose. This feels like the most important of all the thoughts, the one we truly must complete. How many of these do I have? How many do I have? Does it say where I have fucking... White morning, steamer 70 pass on, blue tiles, hospital on the floor, Africa Kingdom, something. I feel like Kotamama, I feel like we'll internalize that one afterwards. I think we're good. Alright, cool. Now all we have to do is think about racism. Isn't that great, guys? We can finally think about racism. Man, oh man. Alright, it is currently 6 o'clock. So we need to fuck around for another 3 hours. The fucking boombox! From your authority, Titus Hardy. Find working class husband, find the armored gloves. What is the race enigma? I am working on that. We're going to fucking... Okay, cool and good. We got things... We got shit done. It's alright. We're good. I do have therapy tomorrow, so I should probably not go for that much longer, but at the same time, like, I do want to make sure there's something for the YouTube channel. Oh, by the way, Oni, if you are still there, I'm putting all the disco VODs onto my YouTube channel, so if you want to see me, like, play, like the entire series of this, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still up on the Twitch, but you know, if you want it for posterity's sake, it is going to be on the YouTubes. Where am I going? Where am I? I need to think. Okay, we need to talk to people, but like, we've already talked to everyone. We've done all of this. I shouldn't have unlocked the other thing. I should have just put that into like fucking authority and did the gun thing. It's fine. It's fine. Do we have anything to say to Kuno?
Fuck, does Kuno care?
No, I know you don't care, Kuno. You're so cool. You don't give a shit about anything.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
That corpse made me puke twice. I was wondering why you don't.
Stay away from me, pig.
Okay.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
You're there behind
you
the
don't want to
fence.
fuck with me. I got my hands bloody.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
I'll die before I.
Okay. Fuck, where do we go? Tommy? Tommy.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam.
I think when I remove the boombox, it's fucking with the music. I really like Instrument Surrender. Fuck, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Is there anyone we haven't talked to? We're not thinking about racism. Why are we not thinking about racism? Come on. What, do I just cycle through fucking...
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? 3 days ago? During that time? Okay then. Was there anything else you... No. It's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. I can assure nothing like that will happen.
Are you sure? I think
know
something's
why not?
already happening. Why not?
Because it's not part of reality.
So desperately mundane. You need to funk this case up.
So true, conceptualization.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is
Why are we in
too...
the same
I'm
case?
afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on anything. You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so this is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary, somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
So you volunteered to spoil it?
Yes, I am an unrepentant spoilsport.
For some reason I thought you had 104 solved cases.
Well, technically. The official record keeper has been known to double count murder-suicides.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
So you're still a good cop, right?
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. My fellow officers, the sergeants in particular, would have made this scene into a circus.
What's so special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Close your eyes.
The rows are endless.
Look for Precinct 41.
Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name? Then the rows degrade into green nothingness. Your brothers have left you.
I wonder what this says about me, that I was sent by my station.
Tell him why it's you.
I was sent to teach you a lesson in style. There can only be one conclusion. I am the finest case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. I must be an Angry, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. I probably have an unbelievable kill count. I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified.
The silence carries.
Okay, enough of the competition, then tell me something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Why did the 41st sent me?
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
Dumb brain, I'm good
You
for
look
nothing.
dumb
Oh.
if you keep the lieutenant waiting for too long.
Convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. Let's go.
What if you did it?
Did what, the hangman?
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory. Maybe this is why your chest feels so
I think
hollow.
we're a little too
You
late
did
for
an
that.
awful thing, and you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it.
Kim, I think I may be the murderer. I killed a man and then tricked myself into forgetting about it.
And what has led you to this conclusion?
I'm a bad person. I believe I could have done anything. My chest feels hollow, like I did something terrible.
That is a common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass.
So you're saying I didn't kill him?
I find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging. So let's get back to it, shall we?
I thought I got skill points, but I guess no, that was just XP. How much more do I need? Oh my fucking god, I need way more. Alright, that's fine. But that's fine though, that's fine. Because we're thinking about racism! We're thinking about racism, it's fine. It's fine, we're thinking about racism. It's okay, it's all good. We're thinking about racism, guys. It's racism. Oh, dear God. What are we doing? Is there new dialogue to unlock with all of our friends? Maybe. I don't know. Do I have bottles to sell?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No. You need...
Do you have new dialogue?
Right to work!
Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't want to talk to Mission Head. What the fuck am I thinking? What the fuck am I thinking? I want to talk to the... Let's talk to the racist lorry driver. Do you have anything new to say?
Looking for something? It's about not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge, you know.
Yeah,
you might want to change the top. I'm not just people who've studied these things say that you and me.
Yes,
open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to be... This concerns you, police.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Say nothing.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck
Don't
yourself?
push your luck. Run.
Go fuck yourself, bitch. Okay, let's go talk to Lena again. Maybe we have more shit to say. You know, maybe she has new cryptids to talk about. Maybe she'd be like, "Yeah, you learn things," and she's like,
"Oh, hello, dear. There you."
Oh no, that's unfortunate. Okay,
You see a heavy steel. The man ponders his cooking utensils.
You know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you. That shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Stay masculine. Stay masculine, y'all. Except for the ladies in chat, if there's any ladies in chat. I know Pyro watches. Stay femme, homegirl. Do I have anything new to say to you? I'm just going around to... You're right that I'm a cockatoo.
Excuse me?
I want to read up on them, just like you said, and then you decided to do what cockatoo I am. Want to know?
I don't know. The most talkative one?
Nope, I'm the fuck up a two.
The what now?
The fuck up a two, the one that always fucks everything up.
No, you're not. Don't think that. You're the cockatoo who offered to find my stupid husband. Let's leave it at that.
She doesn't want you to be the fuck up a two.
She's so nice! What the fuck? Why is this? You have no right to be this nice to me.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular sword. Nothing of interest. Only silence and the cosmic background pain radiation. A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them, though.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels. Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are. This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
I think... Let's go buy the Man from Hyundai. I remember vaguely from Creed's stream. And I remember this being funny
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular sword, rows and rows of Hyundai men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders. Maybe 100.
I remember...
Man from Heimdall and the sages at the end of the world.
Is that
Not
all?
even close. Man from Heimdall in hell. Man
I
from
remember there was
Heimdall
something that was like,
and the
hey,
forest of slaves.
man from Heimdall,
Man
and he's
from
dual-wielding
Heimdall under the
Zweihanders.
lake. Man from Heimdall. Heimdall burning. There's even The Trial of Death, a pastoral combat gamebook set in the world of Heimdall Man, and so much more.
Why can't these be fucking real? These sound awesome. Should we buy him Dollar Man? But I also need to buy my room for the night. Fuck. Do you have anything to say? No. Do you have anything to say?
Hi, Ace Detective.
Fuck me. Okay, do I have anything to sell to the pawn shop? Clothes, items. Pen, $2.50, $1.35. So that's like $3.80, and that we already have how many? 11. So that should get us just shy of 15. Just shy of $15. God damn it, it's the best I could do. How much is the fucking 42 cents? Oh, that's grand. It's fine. We'll figure this out. Actually, let's see.
Hello again. How can I help you? Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I don't want to sell the monkey pen. That's nice. I don't want to sell the monkey pen. That was so nice. It was kind green ape. Meditating. On that. Fuck it. No. Don't have anything else.
Another time, perhaps.
Yeah. Other things. I want to sell the ape pen. That was such a nice gift from Lena. Alright. It is like 6 o'clock. We gotta... Oh dear God, sorry, 10:30. Okay, alright. Fuck, where do I go? Where do I go now? Where do I go? Are we thinking about racism yet? We are thinking about racism. That's good. That's good. We may... Let's think about racism some more, I guess.
The woman is...
Huh?
What is it? What do you want?
Yeah, we've exhausted her dialogue, we've exhausted Tommy's dialogue. The racist lorry driver, we've exhausted fucking mercenaries, we've exhausted Measurehead, we've exhausted fucking Lena, we've exhausted almost everyone. I'm exhausted.
Hola, wandering man.
Yeah, we gotta think about racism some more. Come on. Did I talk to the cashier enough that I, like, there has to be somebody in this, right? There has to be something.
Is this about the questions again?
Does Fred
'Cause
have a
I
warehouse in
don't
the back
really
of the
know
Whirling
anything.
Rags?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Leave, I guess.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
What do those products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Dramamine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Be a little bit more specific?
No. Sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Dramamine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Thank you, tutorial agent. Who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
Let's leave. Let's go. I'm just trying to think, man. It's like... Do you have anything new?
Vigilance officer?
Officer.
I don't know where I'm going, man. I'm just trying my damnedest to fucking get shit done. We need to think about racism.
Just ordinary.
need to think about fucking racism, man. That's. I mean, I guess that's something. Hey, you know, let's think about racism.
This door is made of metal and appears to be. The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
Fuck you, mail delivery box.
There is a hollow ring as your toe has suffered.
Cool. You really showed that.
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffito that deface it.
Oh, you're being sarcastic. I get it. It was actually a dick move.
The lieutenant pats the box, ever so slightly. Dodged the bullet there. He must see the box as the weaker of the two, and you as a bully. Something he doesn't stand for.
I don't know why I did that. Well. What to do? Oh, I just...
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
No response. He's having trouble. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Who do we have to talk to? I'm thinking here, like... Is there... Is there anything I missed with the rich lady? It's like, I feel like that... I don't know, maybe... Am I a sorry cop yet? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't know what to be sorry over. I got retrograde amnesia. I don't know what the fuck is even up for gore. What I do? I am Harry Dubois. And I for gore. Actually, I don't even know my name's Harry Dubois yet.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic. Nothing more nor less.
Yes, he's being sarcastic.
We are.
Yes. That means, permit me to conclude with this. Who, and if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality? Well, glad to have been of assistance.
Okay, I guess we did everything then. I don't... We're only a third of the way there through racism. Oh my god, we need to think more about racism, guys.
Give me a moment. I'm not. It's better.
She hasn't.
Ask people come and go.
They probably just moved.
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
Why is there a hole in the wall in the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
Is one of the residents on vacation? And my boss is
people come and go.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Who lives in apartment 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
If I talk to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Sure, I'll go see what I can find.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Who lives behind the padlocked door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the star and antlers? I think that's a symbol of communism. Are you sure you don't mean astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
The lieutenant shakes his head as though to say, let it go. Come on, people.
Alright, that's
Try
fair.
to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... forget it. She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks.
Alright, so apartment 10. We have a reason now.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Apartment's supposed to be
number
empty.
on
Did
the
you break in
panel
here?
Says 10.
Excuse me? Of course not.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official. You have plenty of reason to enter.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been break-in. Then open the door so I can verify your identity. You cooking morphine in there? Don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in.
Oh, come on.
Well, that was easy.
That was smart.
What the fuck?
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Inspect the passport.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details. Be friendly.
Nice haircut.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Looks like they knew how to have a good time. Reprehensible. Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent. But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
Oh.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny. Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
My money has also disappeared, I think.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
It could have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable.
Hey, I mean, that's more than you get today.
I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
Programmers? Oh no. We're going to take all the trans girls. We're going to put them all on Martinez. That's it. It'll be the fucking, disco haven for all the trans, programmer girlies.
It's as if they're real wizards, able to resurrect dead real estate and breathe life into bank accounts.
So what happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
That's all,
Of course.
It's like a fine mattress. Lesser pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. Oh, hell yeah. Hold the fuck on. Let me just... +1 to indirect modes of taxation. What does that mean? Oh, but I do look snazzy. Oh, fuck.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
You're right, Savia Fair. Beautiful things do make people happy. You're so true. So true,
Beautiful
Rusty.
things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you liberal, ultra-liberal.
Oh no.
They're either a gateway drug or a booster pack to get you deeper into free market ideology.
Oh no.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
I guess I do, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse, a workhorse, for hard work.
What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged.
Okay.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Yeah, I ride a little. I fucking ride till I die, bitch! I'm not sure I ride. Yeah, I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
Whoa. Whoa. What?
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Can't say I didn't make that Sileng guy give some of his money either. You could say I took some money off of that Manana guy too. Oh, and I just pawning off the stuff the suspicious Roy guy. I guess I've made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy?
A little bit.
Is life easy?
No.
Have you not gone into cardiac arrest?
I mean...
Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself,
what?
Are you rich?
No, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
It's because of that guy riding my ass. The system is broken. There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have price dumped it. Fucking taxes, man. I don't know. Why am I so poor?
Because of the taxes.
Oh.
G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk.
Oh
fart,
no.
So much as sneeze.
Oh no, we're becoming a fucking... Wait, I thought we were becoming an ultra liberal. I thought this was... No, we're becoming a libertarian?
Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol?
I thought there were no taxes.
You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gotham Estate's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking 98% of all your money.
No! I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now. Are you sure? That seems like a pretty big number. This is helping me solve my money problem. This is only making me into a free market type. Are you sure? That seems like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Bleeding nipples are kind of a pain, but how will deregulation help with that? This isn't helping me solve my money problem. It's only making me a free market type. No, we're not. No. Free market, no. You need some regulation. Regulation is not a bad thing. I mean... Oh, no. Opt out.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
Well, if not being an ultra-liberal makes me a racist, then I guess I should be an ultra-liberal? Go away. I mean, I guess it's just more shit for me to do, right? Fuck!
Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous.
Yeah. Are we done? Are we good? We're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Oh, God.
Give me a moment.
Apartment 10 is just a real estate agent setting for
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Yes, radio computer wizards are coming. They're going to save the place and the economy. No one's coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents, lax women, and sexual deviants. That's who will come. I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment complex, this apartment building needs slow change. Imperceptibly slow.
Oh, I do like wizards. And people like that in general. They have a lot to tell us about our fates.
Sure, Grandma.
She means clairvoyance.
Okay, we did the thing, right? Yeah, we helped the grandma, and because of that, let's see how far we are with racism. We are almost 2/3 of the way with thinking about racism. So cool and good, I guess.
Hello again, officer.
No, we're good. Hey, do you have anything to say about racism? God, we gotta talk to people, like, now. We need to put more into authority so that we can do the gun thing. I hate the idea of doing the gun thing, but we apparently have to do the gun thing.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Another thing. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it.
That's pretty strange.
It's not strange, it's inconvenient.
Is it true that there was foul play?
Who told you that?
I would never disclose my sources. That would be dishonorable.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
There's a mysterious blue steel door at the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You know what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. Or some boring...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolute. He looks at the dust.
Yes?
I'm pretty sure...
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you waiting?
Okay. You see Hawthorne bushes outside.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there behind the glass.
Well, yeah, that's where the dead body is. There's something out there.
Yeah, your mother.
It's not a very good mother joke, but the room still laughs. Something about those mother jokes just works.
Fuck it, we ball.
Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless. The wind in the yard doesn't reach the hawthorn, nor does the light come in from this window.
We're going to figure this out, okay? What is this? Is there a reason why this is still yellow?
What do you see?
Even through all of it.
The man before you. inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
Okay. It's almost 7 o'clock. Somehow we need to make a bit more money. I don't want to sell the fucking pen. That was a nice gift. I like that gift. It was nice.
Right to work! Right!
I think that's just it. We gotta go talk to Measurehead. We're almost 2/3 of the way there, man.
All I'm wondering, man. Murder, huh? I don't believe you. It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the... Murder, huh? Probably not. Murder, huh? That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know it. You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad.
He's a chatty guy.
We are getting there. We are getting there. I don't... You just have to exhaust all possible fucking points of dialogue. Alright, let's go talk to Measurehead. I feel like this will definitely boost our fucking...
The unpromising race pupil returns. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them.
Sure, I'm not...
I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation.
What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Hul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs.
Okay.
This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur la Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Interesting. So one of my answers was the Sur la Clef and the other Vesper?
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Hul. That is the only reason you are here.
Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
How do you know there'll be a next racist?
There always is.
Race is reality.
I think this...
That will be the...
I like the previous racist better, actually.
That is understandable. The previous racist did not pose an immovable obstacle in entering the harbor.
These cops are just jealous, Jean-Luc.
I am not. The hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the seminaries. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Yes, it was probably nothing.
Alright. Leave. Backyard wall? Oh, come on. We are almost there. We are 2/3 of the way there. Almost 3/4. Come on, we just need to think about racism a little bit more. Just think about racism, guys. Just think about it just a little bit harder. Come on, think about racism. Yeah, racism. Everyone's racist. It's awful. I don't like it. It's fucking awful.
Right to...
Actually, you know...
Right to... Free flow!
The man's breathing.
Have fun. Right to work!
We are not picking as pity.
Let have fun. Right to...
Why not? I see numerous pity.
Let us... Honest men, we came here to...
I have a question.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? We were promised work.
The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention back to the gates. He ignores your presence.
Is there any dialogue? I mean, other than going to agree with the fucking racist. Are we anywhere? God fucking damn it. It's fine. Come on. Like, it's just frustrating because it's like, where the fuck is progress? Where the fuck is progress? All right, I have to look at the thing. Can I talk to her? No? Yes? Maybe?
An inconspicuous pile.
Oh, wait, no, that's the window. Back there, right. Inside the building. Right. I'm a smart cookie. I'm a smart cookie.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big...
It's all about money, you know. No, not really. I disagree. It's about fucking happiness and community. That's what it's all about, you know? Okay. We need to talk to Measurehead about fucking his fucking race theory. We are almost there. We just need to fucking just need to like talk to people to pass time so that we can think about racism.
Everything still me?
This man probably comes.
Very
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Sea Guy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Isn't that name kind of insensitive?
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
You're welcome. I just try to sort of other people and cultures.
That's so cool.
Where are you from?
It's a
This man probably.
very cool. I like your style of it. Me? It's a boring.
This man probably comes.
Very sharp, officer.
Apricot Suzerainty.
The apricot.
No, apricots come from Sea Guy. My grandma used to grow them, but Sea Guy is a shithole. Speaking of,
Well, if it's for his.
me, it's a
This man probably.
very sharp.
Apricot Suzerainty.
Oh, speaking of, could I convince you to support an independent look? Me, it's a.
I think
This
I already.
man probably comes from.
Yeah.
As if you. Apricot Suzerainty calls.
That's right. Hey, why not support this local entrepreneur? You can start by buying a pair of sexy.
Oh my fucking god, we're 3/4 of the way there. Fine, we just gotta go through all the dialogue that we missed in every fucking tree. Oh my fucking god, that's where we are. That's where we are in this fucking game. Holy shit. Okay, let's go. Let's talk to fucking Roy here. I think his name
Hello
is Roy.
again. How can I help you?
Yeah, his name's Roy.
Of course. Sure. Another time, perhaps. Traffic. I just don't like it very much. Movement on the road. Now that I think.
That sure narrows down our.
Jacob O.
Do you think it may have been?
It's a logical explanation. I felt within that thunderous crash a soul. I doubt it, but I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. The corpse asked around.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dance.
Sure thing.
With Kim here too.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. And I don't like.
He's not telling you the whole story.
You weren't. You were very. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you. 15 real.
The lieutenant looks from. This has got to. There's pity there too. In case you didn't notice.
It certainly does. Especially in Revachol.
Oh,
Sure, man.
Else.
Someone else.
This is a pawn shop, and it did. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert. With Kim here too.
You were adamant, and I don't.
He's not telling you the whole story. It's.
You weren't. You were very. When I said that I don't normally.
The light swirls.
Sure, man.
Oh my fucking god.
again. How can I help you?
Okay. Gotta go through all the unused dialogue.
Yes? What about me? That's correct.
You feel as...
I guess you don't. That's because I'm half... I don't speak a word. No.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant is... But this isn't an old school case.
I can't say...
The lieutenant, that's where his conversation... We all have our different mediums. His is written.
No.
The lieutenant nods.
Good.
We are getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're getting fucking somewhere. I don't know what, but we're getting somewhere. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is just where we gotta go. This is what we gotta do. We need to talk to these guys again.
I like. Unfortunately, I don't. In Martinez, cop is a pejorative term.
He doesn't know about.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative
I need
duties.
to be fan having her. Not to mention keeping the situation tidy and mental and happy.
No man can afford to turn his eyes to the horizon if his rear isn't secured. If the women folk take care of that, then men can tackle the bigger issues.
Great minds think like Renee. You and I really something all figured out. You know, something else about this. Yeah, fucking.
The RCM doesn't discriminate. Women are held to the same standards as men, and as reflected in the quarterly statistics, are equally effective in their jobs. Unlike men, they also have to deal with the very same mentality you two are displaying right now. If it weren't for this, they would outperform us.
I'm glad at least some people keep a level head in these turbulent times.
You see me playing Creator.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Is anybody a sea monster rising from the depths?
No. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Where are these communards?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like.
Yes,
fine. What do you want now?
You know anything?
Unfortunately, I don't.
He doesn't know about the crime.
What about police
I'm
women?
confident they are indispensable. But you must agree that
Evolutionary
really, officer, gender
whatever.
equality is a very noble, very modern act. Unfortunately, I
rag,
don't.
plus
In
the
Martinez,
locals,
cop
public
is a
cops.
pejorative.
He
There we
doesn't
go.
know about the crime.
Police
I'm
women.
confident.
There we
I know
go.
the kind.
There we go.
Renee, if you...
See me playing the Creator.
Yes.
That one.
Why what?
Why?
Because that's what happens when.
History lesson later. Creator.
Yes.
Earthquake.
No. Why what?
Okay. Yeah,
that's
we're
what happens
doing
when
this now.
fight.
We're doing it like this.
Ah, yes.
Yep, there we go.
Oh.
There we go.
The superpower.
Cocaine.
Oh.
You can't
Cocaine.
even take- That's
Cocaine.
Of course.
Cocaine.
Philippe
Cocaine.
Zittel.
Cocaine.
He's
Okay.
just making excuses.
Oh my
for the
fucking
king's
god.
evidence, isn't he?
Higher rounds.
Yes, indeed. We're not hit-
Cocaine.
You can't even. That's why the Philippe.
Of course.
Philippe Zittel.
Higher realms. He's just making excuses.
Just every now and then.
Yes, indeed.
Cocaine.
Oh, halt! You can't even take. That's why.
I'm
the Philippe-
skipping
course.
so much of
Philippe
this. I
Zittel.
just want to
Higher realms. He's just
proceed.
making excuses.
Terms with his
From what I've
behavior.
seen of the. Right.
Ah, fuck me. Whirling rags.
Unfortunately, I
Most
didn't
locals.
Martinez.
Oh,
Cop is a
cops.
but
Wait, I
doesn't
already did
know
this
about the
one.
crime.
If I
They
knew,
don't know
I-
This is a
anything.
man with a
Okay.
lot of past. But
She lives
Ah,
there.
yes.
Oh.
The
The
superpower.
cocaine.
You can't
Da,
even take. That's why. the
Of course.
Philippe Zittel.
Higher realms. He's just making
And
I'm
clearing up.
listening.
Alright, let's talk about something
Right.
else. Thank you for your time. Racism. We're almost fucking done with talking about racism. Fuck thinking about racism. Fuck yes, let's go.
Officer,
Union
Sure,
again.
They have
Ever.
everyone-
The old soldier. Let's try not to get lest we leave riddled.
That's all for now. Okay.
No, thank
Rules of this
you.
game.
That's the
I don't like where this is going, officer. Don't you?
Sure.
Officer. Sure,
Union
officer.
again. Union. Are you a union
Oh,
member?
In many ways, yes.
So you're not an actual
Not
member.
in-
Continue.
he doesn't-
Continue,
Of course,
continue,
I hate
continue.
the socialist rabble.
Little
Writing
things,
what-
little
oh.
things.
Well, he
Continue.
tells his little...
That's all for
No,
now.
thank you.
Okay, bye.
Officer.
Fuck me. Okay. Am I a sorry cough yet? Yeah. I'm getting there. We need to think about racism so we could be friends with Measurehead. So he'd be like, "Yes, you're you're a wonderful racist. Talk about your husband."
What about him? Honestly,
let me guess. He's
oh,
disco.
Thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet.
But you said it resembles me then.
Well, he's. What
What
else?
else?
It's his cool.
Uh,
I even tried throwing it away. Well, what?
She's thinking about him out.
What's your husband look
Honestly,
like?
not that different from you.
Right, we're dealing
No,
with a cop.
no.
I see. What else?
It's his cool. I even tried throwing it away. Well, what?
Ben,
She's thinking about him out.
what's your husband look
Honestly,
like? What do you mean by
well,
that? I
what
see.
else?
What else?
He was. It's his cool. I even tried throwing it. Well, what?
She's thinking about him out in the cold.
When did you last
Yesterday
see him?
morning, because we talked.
Gone for a round. She turns away. She gives you a short nod.
Okay, I think we did it. I think that's all of it. I think that's all of. Nope, that's. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna buy the Man from Hyundai. I'm gonna read the book, and then hopefully they'll like. Wait, I can learn this from reading books, right? I could think about
The
racism while reading
display
the
rack
book,
is
right?
brimming with.
Oh yes, certainly.
Fuck it, we
Another
ball.
good sale.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Yum Dollar Man, let's fucking go.
The
Interact.
cover of this tattered paperback features the man from Yelmdar standing atop a pile of bloody corpses. His two Zweihanders are crossed over his massive chest in a dramatic X, their blades dripping with gore.
Hell yeah.
Behind him rise the harsh, snow-capped peaks of his native Northlands. In bold red letters, the title, Hyelmdalar Man, the man from Hyelmdal, unfurls like a banner. In the foreground, a nearly nude woman lies spread in supplication, her privates strategically covered by her flowing black hair.
Look at the back cover.
The back blurb reads, his latest adventure serves as the perfect introduction to the savage Hyelmdal saga. Meet man from Hyelmdal, his faithful blood brother, Tyribald, the noble Lord Hrothgar, and some of their most fearsome foes yet, for the Northlands, for Hyelmdal.
For Yumdal!
Below, in smaller font, you see the parenthetical, adapted from Man from Hyelmdal and the Necromancer's Treasure, Man from Hyelmdal, Lord of Hrothgar, and Man from Hyelmdal, the Curse of Nacht Hera. A brazen attempt to bilk fans for more money by splicing together old stories under a new title.
The publishers must have a dim view of their
Their
readership.
main concern is the continuation of the franchise, not making literary history.
Read the first couple
The
pages.
story opens in media res. The man
Fucking
from
finally!
Hyelmdal and his band of northern reavers are in the bowels of an ancient temple, surrounded by an army of gibbering whites, led by the deathless necromancer. One by one, the brave Northmen fall to the relentless crush of undead, only to join their number as reanimated corpses. By nightfall, only the man from Hyelmdal and his blood brother, noble Tyribald, are left standing against the dead horde. It is an honor to die by your side, brother, Tyribald cries, as his battle axe beheads one of their reanimated comrades.
They're in trouble now.
9, Tyribald. The man from Hyelmdal bellows over the army of flesh and bone. Have courage for the Northlands, for Hyelmdal. He leaps to the mezzanine to face the black-eyed figure, and like a mad ice bear, whirling twin Zweihanders, Sturm and Drang, he plows through the ranks of the deathless surrounding the necromancer. It is physically impossible for a human being to effectively dual-wield Zweihander swords in any kind of real-life combat situation. And with deadly finesse, his twin blades scissor the necromancer's head from its body. The undead legions collapse like ragdolls as the dark magic leaves them, and the two Northmen stand alone in their cursed temple, where the bodies of their lost brothers litter the floors. The man from Hyum.
I want to save that for later. Because
Advanced race theory.
Racism!
Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts. Go and talk to Measurehead about your newly found insights.
Fucking finally! Fucking finally! Holy shit! We can finally progress the goddamn story. Oh my god, that only took forever! That only took like 2 streams. Holy shit. Oh my god. Fucking finally. Fucking finally. Okay.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
I think I know what the race enigma is.
And?
It's shit. Let me into the fucking harbor. Paradoxically, you plan to supersede the Occidentals with their own race theory. This racecraft is what rich people want us to do while they get all the money. It's just something you shock people with, liberal and progressive people. It's whatever you want it to be. It's a free association language exercise, degenerate, race hero. It's about you being conflicted about your Kotcha girlfriend, isn't it? I don't know about the rest, but it's clear I should stop drinking the ancient Ilmarian mind poison Al Ghul. The stump really is ready to be superseded by the Arab bigot superstate. I could serve as a clerk in your administration. Maybe you need a cop. This racecraft is what rich people want us to do what they get all the money. It's something to shock people with, liberal and progressive people. It's whatever you want it to be. It's a race free association language exercise. Degenerate race hero.
Look, babe. When confronted with the harsh truth of his demise, the melancholic academician starts fiddling his own genitalia. His bald spot betrays that he is a compulsive masturbateur.
That's disgusting, Jean.
It is. Beneath the veneer of academic jargon, the liberal theorist is a beast, a sexual maniac, and a deprived nihilist. Life is a game to him. Words are meaningless. No one is accountable for anything. Nihilistic sex maniac. I take pity on your urges. You clearly want to enter the harbor bad, like a little boy who wants to go on the potty. I can press the button for you. It will open the door.
That's all I wanted.
Very well. You may enter the door once. Our race conversation here has concluded.
Finally. Let's go.
Holy fucking shit. I don't think that was the right answer, but whatever. Every worker equals member of the board from the top of the flyers. This is a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. And at the bottom, the Union logo and Demand Democracy. Standard office file cabinet. Drawers seem to be locked. Someone left a coffee machine on. The dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Browse through the folders.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kurdon, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Come on, Volition!
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Look at that note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
A to-do note with a list of errands for Everard.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
Take another look.
Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. The drawer slides shut smoothly. An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
Names making strange buzzing sounds. God.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back. This is your cloak. You can feel it.
Lieutenant, I think that's mine.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia, and we are the only detectives in Martinez.
Think I should get it?
The service cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, I do.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
machines and quiescence. Quiescence? Quiescence? I don't know words. A composite eye of halogen lights watches you, emitting a low buzz. Five pine trees are printed on the screen cover. It looks like a forest under snow. Hold on, I think there's more up here. Finally, we're up here now. 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. Empty Commodore Red and potent Pilsner. Where's my... Here we are.
Yes?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Rene Arnaud. You need to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you. Have a seat.
So this is where Renee works. I'm going to look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera. Rene looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of Rene?
I'm gonna ask him about
You're
it.
really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure, as long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Have a seat.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons.
Creepy.
Stale air floods through your nostrils. Not a single mote of dust floats inside your lungs, though. The inside of the booth is immaculate.
Search for a little something to help you out.
The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
Read the side
Oh
effects.
boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes, prophet's disease, sudden death, hair death, erectile malfunction, critical flatulence, watery blood, black mucus, uncontrollable weeping, increased sensitivity to la opera, inoperable joint disorder, total spinal collapse. Maybe this was a bad idea.
Get up. Yeah, we're not.
Stand and exit.
Yeah, we're not going to do that.
This is the night watchman's.
Can I go down that way? What's down that way? Can I? Hold on. been doing. Oh.
Snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
How hard?
Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
It's really sad. I must have been miserable.
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Alright, into the harbor.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
Industrial landing on the platform. Vaults. All like quiet, the great machines are sleeping. Speaking time was silent, there's no work to organize the yard below. The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. It smells like blood. Industrial-sized thermos smells of burnt coffee. Coffee in giant thermoses is still lukewarm. Stair made of pellets leading up. Taxidermy fish that tells time.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you. A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
Say nothing, look him dead in the eye.
The one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving like a goldfish in a tank.
And... okay.
Grotesquely magnified by his +6 glasses. Amblyopia, a childhood condition. For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down the man's forehead.
Keep staring.
At first, nothing happens. His face wears a wide and self-satisfied smile. Every now and then, he smacks his big lips. Like a general over his maps, he plots his moves. Judging by the way he's licking his chops, it's going to be a good one.
So,
Begins to speak, albeit very slowly, purposely leaving a pause after his opener.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi, how nice that you found a moment to pay a visit to the Debardairs Union. I'm Everard Clare, head of this little operation here. Please, have a seat.
Gestures to a tiny folding chair opposite to his giant desk.
The folding chair looks like a torture device. Extremely uncomfortable.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois? Take a seat. I'd rather stand. Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debardairs Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
What do you mean damage to— oh, the fucking chair.
You feel something in your chest.
Are you telling me I fucking died because I sat on the fucking— God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Are you shitting me?
A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday.
You're shitting me. I just sat down! What do you mean? No! When was the last autosave? No! All that progress. God damn it. Okay. Alright, that's the last autosave. Oh no, that worked. All that work. God fucking damn it. You're shitting me. All that. You're shitting me. Come on.
The file cabinet stands the drawer. So
I hate this, man.
looks like someone. This is your.
Yes. The service cloak.
As your fit, I will.
Oh. Right, that's the jacket. Right, okay, okay, okay. We have to do all that again. Collecting rainwater, yeah.
This is the night watch. You need to rest. Your body,
If you must.
nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinet, it's a black and white. Renee looks like.
Why did you take that picture of her? Fine. But let's move.
A rusting control marsh. On with a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay, is that it? Oh. Are we good?
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container. Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
The crane does not return to its original position.
I fucking died just because I fucking just sitting in a goddamn chair. Sitting in a goddamn fucking chair that was too uncomfy because my fucking ass is just like that fucking thin.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
I think there's something special about this container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Maybe. I can't tell. I think we should investigate further.
You do? Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging from the crane. I don't know, Kim. It just feels special. Maybe there's contraband in there?
There may very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
Knock on the door.
Reply.
Open the
You
door.
attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Fuck it, we've all...
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
This getting physical wasn't an option!
Because what wasn't an option?
Use my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective.
Why were we using rhetoric for fucking a physical thing? Sex on the way it rains snow, white creates on red. Soon the green is gone and everything is red.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Tiny man engagements where he doesn't notice you. Hi!
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it with you people in scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
I like this guy. I like Easy Leo. Easy Leo, you're an alright guy. You're an alright guy, Easy Leo.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
I'm looking for the leader of the Dockwork.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening. Not many would, but you do.
Let's not interrupt Leonard.
Had an arithmetics teacher, Miss Bellows. Her real name was Miss Bellams. She was a real pretty lady, but when she got mad, all the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. We used to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window. One time we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did, mister.
Well, you fucking didn't. Don't say anything.
Them was naked too. That's all I got to say about that.
Very interesting, very interesting. Thank you for telling me the whole thing.
Thank you. Almost forgot. Mr. Everard is usually in that container over there, but he usually leaves around 10 p.m, so you gotta be quick if you want to catch him. Bye now.
We can talk to Leo later. It's fine. I literally cannot. Alright, so just whatever we do, we cannot sit.
Before you is a walrus of a man, seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you. A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. The one good eye of this grotesquely magnified by amblyopia. For a moment, you don't know where to look. At first, like a general over his...
Sir, Mr. Dubois, please.
The folding chair.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has, forget about that. What's with this?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized
I
manner
literally
as
can't,
equals.
man.
Take a seat. I insist.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I don't sit, it's kind of my
Very
thing.
well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future...
Damn, that's a nasty play.
You're telling me I can't talk to him because I can't sit down because my ass is too fucking flat. Story of my fucking life.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. No trouble at all, mister.
You'll be right.
Yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on here? Look at the mountains of containers rising up behind them.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Wow, red is so much prettier than drab old green.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I hate to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Where is everyone? The harbor's empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation for a week or so.
What trouble did Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Evrard telling him to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
What did they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Look at him. It's not gonna be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
Okay, Leo, let's hear about this fight you got into. What kind of fight did they get into? Did they kill a mercenary?
I remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Evrard and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Evrard and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Evrard. I'm sure you'll be good friends. He's friends with everyone around here.
You're never getting anything useful out of him. It's good enough you found out Everard has a brother called Edgar, and he helped Leo.
Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everard's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everard is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Who is this? Miss Beaufort, you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everard put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Ah, yes.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
Law school? Could she be talking about the Union Fixer, aka the Gardener?
This is about the Union Fixer, the gardener.
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip, too.
Telling the Gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider later.
Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
What do you mean by taking the soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Who makes it the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Something's off about this borscht. I'm gonna look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
What's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Okay, I'm off.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes, but what is art? No, art is for arrogant blowhards. Why am I getting this?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Would I fit into the art world? I mean...
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Is architecture also art? I guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Of course not. It's autism, box drawing, masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever they use. You should demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture while extolling the virtues of the pure arts.
What about music? Is it art? I guess I have been feeling it.
Only the most experimental kind.
I guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Wait, don't I have to be 100% cop to get the case finished and all that? Okay, 50% art critic is what's needed to free me from the rote repetition, so be it.
Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape here. Go art or go home.
Okay, 50% art critic is what needed to free me from rote repetition, so be it.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms.
Art cop!
The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Oh my god, what did I agree to? What the fuck did I agree to? Okay. Okay, -2. I mean, I guess. Fuck it. Alright, we have to go all the way the fuck back. We have to go all the way the fuck back just to fucking get medicine, just to make sure I don't hurt myself from sitting on the fucking tiny ass fold out chair. Would it just be easier to end the day? Fuck, I'm not sure how much Okay, I don't really have that much time left. I might just have to end it. I'm sorry. But I got therapy tomorrow, and I gotta fucking get up early-ish. And actually, like, be ready. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the Whirling and Rags. We're going to start this borscht bullshit. Also means Whale Fjord and Arnhem. Also means Whale Fjord, okay. I'm sure we can come back. The door is locked and cannot be opened from this side without a pass card. Just gonna try to talk to the union leader. No! Wait, what do you mean? No, I need a... Oh my god, do I need the painkillers? Oh my fucking god, I need the painkillers, don't I? I need the painkillers. Oh my fucking god, I need the painkillers. Why does... I hate this so goddamn much. Cigarette butts. Fucking god.
This is the night. What? The chair is not as. Oh, the drawers are empty, save for old.
Would you mind if I have
timesheets.
myself?
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
Take it.
You take the painkillers. They are yours now. You stand and exit the booth.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, now. Now we get to talk to the fucking guy. Now we get to go talk to the guy, right? We get to go talk to him. Everyone.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, take a seat. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
It's absolutely common for you.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
He points at it again.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
You know Garth?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
I'm good.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
Yeah, we're not going to be indebted to this asshole.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
How do you know about my lost gun?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Kim?
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Fuck, 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 fuck!
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
No, I'm not about to cry. Try to stay cool.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Slinging at you like a jello shot. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to your safe place.
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the wall.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Nah, I'm as good as it gets, Mr. Dubois. Vaguely gesture with your hands above your head. Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great. Keep sliding. Actually, this chair's uncomfortable. I'd rather use that glass of water. I'm melting.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
I want to talk about the hanging.
Of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Heard wrong, we're not.
Oh, you're being too modest, my friend. But don't worry. This annoying thing I have is completely legal. I just need you to open a door.
The stars aligned. into a cosmic frown here. He has your fate decided. Bide your time, however, and let the stars continue their course, and that
say hi?
frown shall turn
Wanna
into a
say hi to the
smile.
entire internet? Are
If
you?
you play along.
Oh my good boy? No? Okay, you wanna be free.
Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by a weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
But you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
We need to talk about the murder.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
You told the union's involved in the local drug trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
I am.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
He's hiding his real reaction beneath courtesy.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Tell me, Mr. Dubois.
Of course.
Why?
Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my name.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
Memory's fine, I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Where did you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
This translates into, haha, you guys are so corrupt.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Do you know where I live?
But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
He doesn't really seem to know any more about it.
Do you know anything about my family? Do I have a wife or kids? Or...
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
Yeah, right, I don't.
That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend, you are one of the all-time greats.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
That's not an RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
So the Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois?
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
I'm gonna leave now, but we might talk
Wait.
again later.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Thanks, I was wondering if I was supposed to get out.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Okay, that's a lot of progress in a very short amount of time. Open apartment door from Manana. Okay. Oh dear God, I'm gonna have to upgrade like authority. Endurance? Endurance is health, right? Yeah. Physically, yeah, level up that. Changes goes. Oh, beautiful! Look at that, another bar of health. Oh, you love to see it. Alright, let's go fucking wrap up this day. Fucking finally, it only took 3 streams to wrap up Tuesday. It only took 3 streams to wrap up fucking Tuesday.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
That's nice enough.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Everard said you have a key to a door.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
Said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I saw an opportunity and took it. I'm a house grinder. I heard something about a weasel and did sound like a little polar weasel, if you know what I mean. Nobody endorse for myself. I'm moving for all working men. I'm not really doing this for political reasons.
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it. I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about the task? This weasel person, when we'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Who he is and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
Why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Share?
Aye.
Wait, so not wages or pensions or how large a share would you like?
This stuff, they already cover.
Shouldn't you be grateful then? It's a lot more than most people have here. At least you got the benefits. That's something. However much you feed the wolf.
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
I'll have to share what you like.
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
Bossman, Everard, what can you tell me about him?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does bossing a union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
Does seem pretty lavish to me.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Got the picture. Let me ask you
Sure
something
thing.
else.
What is this? News of the world? Talk about personal stuff. Get to know him.
Do you know anything about the Hardy Boys? Don't even know your name. Who are
Call
you?
me Mañana. I'm just a humble harbor worker for the past 6-7 years.
Mañana sounds like a Mesk word, but he doesn't actually look much like a Mesk. Not a given name for certain. It's a taken name. The kind for artists, or criminals, or revolutionaries and the sort. An alias. A nom de guerre.
You don't look like a mask. What kind of name is that?
It means call me tomorrow.
So it's a nom de guerre? Not a given name, I take it.
I'd say a real name is what most people call you. Now that we're getting so well acquainted, what's your name?
Be honest with him.
I think it might be Harry.
Harry. He's cool, but I'm sure you could come up with something even cooler.
Oh my fucking god. Yes, yes. Can't escape Cousteau. Oh, that's pretty low. Fuck it. Fuck it, we both. Yay!
It is inside you,
Yay!
but also outside. On the horizon, by the water's edge. Innermost what's yet to happen. Things make sense from that time.
Yes.
You're Tequila Sunset.
Oh,
You have been
fuck.
Tequila Sunset for a long
Oh,
time.
fuck, I love that. Wait a second, the name's Tequila
Boyadero.
Sunset. Boyadero indeed, my friend.
You see his eyes turn teary with appreciation.
Yeah, and Tequila Sunset. Shake his
You
head.
receive a good, strong handshake in return.
Boyadero, tell me about them.
A really cool guy.
It feels like there's an entire history behind the word, but it doesn't really matter. You got it. He takes a swig from his... The idea of alcoholic swill sloshing around in your bloodstream feels fairly unappealing.
I'll pass. I just go wild. I have no interest in drinking while I'm doing
A
it.
man walking on the edge of a razor, eh? Leaves more for me. So, anything else you wanted to discuss, Boyadero?
You know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Yeah, they killed the hangman.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
The Americans hang with a very specific type of cargo belt, one often used in heavy transport areas, for example, harbors.
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed out.
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Alright, we are ending this day. Oh, thank you, autosave. I love you.
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk into...
We don't have enough for a room tonight. Fuck me. Okay, we have to do the thing. We have to do the thing and leave the door unlocked. That's it. I love the music in this game, it's so pretty.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Because you see it, finally. This wall is sublime. Look at it.
Oh my god.
The
I had to be
shadows,
art cop. Let
the
the conceptual
colours.
joy flow into your pupils and blossom into thoughts in your
All
brain.
the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this.
Just
the
a wall!
uncontested pinnacle of warcraft. Color peeled from the very face of God.
More!
Oh, War Father.
Kim, I must paint this wall. Add even more beauty to it. No, there's nothing to add to perfection.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
First, I know you're tired, Kim, but take another look at this wall. Draw nourishment from its beauty. I must talk to Cindy to get the necessary materials from her.
Sure. If you must.
We must go. We must tag this wall. It is the most beautiful thing in the world.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head. The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Carefully not.
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in?
What's your opinion of this task we're undertaking?
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
You don't mind if I unlock the door?
If the Merc Tribunal happens before we solve this, we are looking at casualties. What's one unlocked door compared to that? On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Everard we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
Might Everard? That's also an option?
Yes. Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this. Besides, if you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door.
Okay, so Everard seems pretty, like, omnipotent, to say, at least when it comes to Revachol, so, or Martinez, so, yeah, he's gonna know. Let's unlock
You
the door.
try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver.
God damn it. So let's see if baseball closed. Guess we're staying over? Look how the hidden world of walking sticks lies open. You also feel the warmth of the red sun on the flag.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
That's what the sun.
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
What's
It's
that?
an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag. It is but one of the many strange optic atmospheric phenomenon of this wondrous archipelago. You're sure you once saw sundogs in your youth, and blue flares.
Lieutenant, the old flag of the suzerain.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing.
Don't bow.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
Ooh. Myers, fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. I will take his shirt.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
What do I mean uncomfortable?
The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
What about your yellow man mugging chair?
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Do you really think it's the same person for the dead man's clothes in the trash?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
You could ask Everard who this person is once you're done here.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here before he comes back. Alright, then while we're here, fuck, I got it in stream. At the same time, it's like, this is the time to do the things, you know? Just I'm finally getting things done. Just traffic night is falling on the city. Moringo light pollution rises from the east.
This door is made of metal and appears to no one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Okay. Time to end the day. We're just gonna go ahead and end the day. Alright, we've been going for fucking... Oh, got a bit of a lull there, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting there, and we're gonna... It's fine, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna take care of it. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. Does nobody sleep in this town? Except me? Tell the working class woman's gone. I mean, I don't have enough to add even more beauty to the wall. What, 35, 21, I don't have enough.
The door is...
So I can't pick up that bottle, okay.
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken, because nothing... The bed is still cold. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Sorry, Cells, it's all me. It's my fault.
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
These are my just desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity. I thought it was on the express to the silence. I'm an artist, and liver damage is my art. I think I need medical attention.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Just get me out of here then, back to the other place. I will. I'm looking at other people all the time. I like that.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Well, not all of them, but some of them.
Some of them are. Some of them are nice.
Right.
Others are scared.
Exactly, Volition. You're fucking base as shit.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Fuck you, limbic system. Alright. We are going to go ahead and end it here. And we're going to go ahead and new menu. Confirm. 7. Right? That's gonna take us to... Should take us to watch later. Yep, there we go. Alright. We are going to go ahead and end it. Sorry, I have therapy tomorrow, so we're gonna have to fucking call it here. But this was fun. We actually got somewhere. Hey! Yeah, and all we had to do was learn about racism. Isn't that great? Akahi, I will refund both of those hydrates. Actually, let me do it right now before I forget. 2 months ago. Boy. You know what? I'm just gonna project just 2 of these. There we go. And then we all. Complete all. Okay, cool and good. Alright. Alright. All of it refunded. Alright, cool and good. We are getting somewhere. We are going places. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We will be back Tuesday with something. I don't know. I might wanna go back to Anchorfoot. I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out. Again, if you are interested in seeing the disco VODs, they are on the YouTube channel. I did start a playlist, so just give me a second here. Boop, boop, and boop. There we go. If you would like to see the disco VODs, I am currently uploading episode 3 or VOD 3. We're getting there. These take a while to download and process, alright? We just gotta... Oh. Cool. Yeah, wait, it's actually there. Holy fuck. Okay, cool. It's actually... Apparently it's been partially blocked. Oh, that's great. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but whatever. And I'm sure once that gets all sorted out and shit, I'll you know, yeah, I'll add it to the playlist too, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah. All right. If you want to keep up with like announcements and shit, we have a Discord which you can join down below in the little tabs down below. I'll be back Tuesday with something. I'm not sure what. Maybe another indie showcase since I have like a lot of games I want to get through. But other than that, that's about it. I don't think that I ain't got nothing left. So thank y'all again, and I will bid y'all adieu. And yeah, GG's. Peace out. See you later. Bye.